Oh no, I was. Oh no, fuck. Is this the elevator? Oh no, I went back. Or did I? I did. What the fuck? Oh boy. The elevator doesn't work. Oh, it was coming down. Never mind. Okay. Can I change floor? Oh, you can. Taking that camera robot for the 9 months.
Saving data.
The Maya Plasetskaya Theater features
Railgun.
only the finest
Yo.
performers. Following the main show and the champagne reception.
Where's it? Oh, here.
All Communist Party members.
Access granted.
It's time to kill somebody. It needs the final resource and I don't have, so I can never make it. Unlock. Highly unlock, really.
I had to do it. I had to. Sechenov is going to kill us all. He's toying with us and with you too.
Come to Papa.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. Look around you and see the lies for what they are, or the truth will set you unawares. You hear me, dog? Mine was not the original sin. It all started with Sechenov. I was just an unsuspecting victim.
I'll tell you what I want. I want her. I want to embrace her, to protect her, to cherish her. And no one can stand in our way. All the world's a stage and all the men and women merely players, and that includes me. I'm going to play my greatest role here at this theater.
Is it patch for it? Nah, it's fine, I think.
It'll be the greatest show of all time.
My weapons are fully upgraded. Should be okay.
It's a special day, a day that would become momentous indeed. I think I know which day to pick. Let the whole world drown in blood. We just need to survive until that moment. Until the day when Collective updates to version 2.0 and shatters into a million pieces. That's when we'll take the greatest step in our lives. And the reset will be ours. Yes. Yes, my precious.
I think this guy's got a couple screws loose in his head.
It's because you're a mirror, isn't it?
Yeah, a couple. Thank you, Chex Mix Ranch, for the prime. Are we the good guys? No! Well, I don't think we are this time. I don't really think this entire story has good people in them so far. It's just a bunch of people exploiting one another. An abundance of corruption. And it's all fucking collapsing. That was a huge room there with loot.
You miserable dog! I will show you the duality of this world. It's all a matter of perspective, isn't it, P3? Do you decide what to do? Or is it decided for you? It doesn't matter which side you see things from. Top or bottom. Left or right. You brainless mutt. You'll never understand.
How do you like that, gearhead?
He's fucking like peeing all over me. What the fuck is this? Just die. Go fucking die. This little laser beam zzz, doing his 1 damage. Oh. Oh.
I hate ballets, I hate pompous art critics, I hate jobs by appointment and this entire stupid system. Smile, work, and keep nodding. I can't wait for this to be over.
What, you don't like Soviet society?
I don't like it when people are happy because somebody up above ordered them to be.
Isn't that how it should be? Happiness is for everyone, right?
That is a very one-sided way of thinking. Happiness is a unique, handcrafted product. Each happiness is a personal masterpiece. It cannot be mass-produced in a facility.
KGB, this guy right here.
3826.
I'm kind of surprised to hear this from a concession stand attendant.
More one-sided thinking? What if I have a PhD? Didn't think of that, did you? Do you think that if I work in the theatre cafeteria, I'm only allowed to know things like croisé, releve, attitude, and à la seconde?
I don't know if it's V from Cyberpunk and the voice actor. Really does sound like him though. Very, very similar Way of talking. Different people. And then another guy says it is. Ah, my favorite puzzle. Wait, what happened? What? I hate thinking. I hate it.
Do you like it, dog? Like how I clean this place? I used to run this whole place. Although, come to think of it, I guess I still do.
Do I spend more time looting in this game than fighting? I think it's by a pretty wide margin. I'm bugged. That much enemy variety in this? I think it's fairly basic. It's definitely missing like I think it's missing a couple medium-sized mobs. It's a dangerous path to go for, though, for a game like this. Might end up being too bullet spongy, so to say.
Damn his eyes!
So how did you give up the ghost? Was it mutants?
Electrocution, damn it!
So are you the electrician?
No, I'm not. But if you find Vasilich, you put him down like a fucking dog. You hear me? Kill that lousy egghead son of a bitch!
Will do. After he gives me the code.
He keeps yammering about electricity. You know it when you meet him.
Are you off your nut, Vasilich? Those party members can do whatever the fuck tickles their fancy, but you? What, you haven't got fucked enough by electricity in your life, so you want to get revenge by fucking it back? Anyway, I saw you making googly eyes at that doll in the dressing room. She's a bot, Vasilich. A robot. People keep asking me, hey, why is that electrician always in the coat check room? Why isn't he working? I ain't gonna cover your ass no more. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're making us both look bad.
Oh god. Oh god. I imagine these ballerina halls here. It's like Westworld. All the guests coming here, just fucking robots. Like a whole facility dedicated just to cleaning cum off their whatevers. Ah shit, man.
Or a Tanya. But me, I could have done the same.
I say, comrade, where's your wallet?
Lightning ice melee. You wanna die for me? Die! Oh, that's so much better than shooting them. Usually I go for the other weakness that most robots have. 150 shots to the head. But this is much better.
I was supposed to be prima ballerina. Me!
Hey.
If I
Accent.
ever get my hands on you, I'll choke the life out of you.
Don't make me laugh, Prima. You failed even at croaking first. They always threw flowers for me, even as I lay dying. Keep your flippers to yourself.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Which of us died in a prettier way? Was it me or she?
I think you died more expressively.
Merci. I told you.
Ha! Just what I expected from a military grunt. Go away.
Work, work. I hate bug loot. There's something in there. Do I have to talk to him again?
The electrician's the only one who knows the code for this door. Damn his eyes.
So where do I find him?
Fuck if I know. The electrician's the only one who knows the code for this door. Damn his eyes.
Oh, déjà vu.
Okay, that's enough. For now, anyway.
Electrician. Man, how to open that part too? Huh? I think I talked to this guy already. That's the barkeeper. Double check.
I hate ballets. I hate pompous art critics. I hate
Yeah,
jobs by
I don't
just drop
care.
it, okay?
I don't care. Electrician. Ah. It's the ballerinas. I imagine being stuck here for 2 days. 2 fucking days, man. Okay. Okay. Have I ever been here? Did I come from here?
Charles.
Yes, Major.
Petrov's lost his shit.
Following an analysis of Petrov in light of his recent quarrel with Larissa Filatova, I have drawn the same conclusion.
You analyzed him?
It's a common scenario. He loved her. Their perspectives on life grew apart. She ended the relationship. He lost his mind.
Huh. Makes sense, I guess. What kinds of shows do they put on here?
Primarily ballet. A performance entitled Heart of the Robot, A Peaceful Atom, has been particularly popular recently. A celebratory performance is planned here in honor of the launch of Collective 2.0. Space-based programs honoring the first Soviet citizen in space will come later.
We'll see. This place is pretty messed up right now. Say, are the ballerinas here? Just ballerinas?
The topic of robosexuality is extremely popular among the Soviet elite. Robosexual lobbies have become quite powerful, and it would seem that the sale of related services is flourishing at the theater. In other words, no, the ballerinas are not just ballerinas.
There are fucking robots in here.
Do you think the boss knows about this?
What do you think?
Well, given the robots he's chosen as bodyguards, guess he's a robosexual himself.
According to Ozhigov's Dictionary of the Russian Language, the word robosexual is a facetious term for a person who enjoys intimate relations with machines, generally while manipulating...
Okay, I get it. He can go ahead and manipulate whatever he wants. What he does with those androids of his is none of my business. But I gotta admit, they are kinda hot. Stand down for now.
Hush.
Fading data.
Oh shit, man. Ah, you chicken!
Welcome to Maya Plasetskaya Theater. Please take your seats in a...
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
I've checked everywhere. Or have I? I'm back here again. And then there's this matter here. Did I check the fire? Fire is hot though. I like to check. Two fucking days of searching, dude. 2 days. Maybe it's just one of these booths. And it's not marked properly. I'm checking carefully with my eyes. I'm gambling it a little bit. I'm gambling it. I'm fucking impossible. It's impossible. Okay. I guess I'm backtracking then. Pretty sure I checked all these rooms like 1,000 times already. Unless this guy is the electrician for some reason.
Ballets. I hate pompous art critics. I hate
What, you don't like...
I don't like
Okay. Well. I already talked to him about the electrician. He says he doesn't know where he is. The fuck? I think I fucking flew. Oh, this was the door I couldn't open. It's on the other side. Oh, I pressed it away. Oh no. Electrician? Doesn't speak. Give me a reset. This one's weird, though. He is one of those bodies, but it won't speak. He doesn't have a thing on his head, but then shouldn't he just be dead?
Oh, this is my favorite part of the theater. Even after the lovely actors were all replaced by equally lovely robots, this place remains steeped in eroticism. You, je ne sais quoi. Configuring the ballerinas before a performance has always been a rather sexy thing, don't you agree?
Our prima ballerina isn't ready yet. We need to tighten up her servos. She's flopping around like a rag doll on stage. Get
That
me
has
this
to be him.
exhibition. I tell you, these robot ballerinas are just as bad as their human counterparts. I can't work under these conditions.
That has to be him. No, also not. The fuck? I think I fucked it up. No, it's not about saving and loading, it's just it's weird that they're marked as these people where you can normally talk to, but then there's no option at all. Makes you wonder if there's like some kind of dialogue that's bugged out or something. That's the beginning again, I think. Is it? Yeah. No, it's fine. You don't have to backseat the location of the dudes. I'll find him eventually. I feel like he should be closer to the place where I found the thingy. It's weird. I checked that whole place like fucking 3 times or something. Up all the way here. Jeez, maybe at least there's one of these random 1,000 NPCs in here. Oh fuck. Ah, survivable.
Charles.
Yes, Major.
Stand down for now.
Hush.
The electrician's the only one who knows the code for this door. Damn his eyes.
So are you the electrician?
No, I'm not. But if you find Village, you put him down like a fucking dog. You hear me? Kill that lousy egghead son of a bitch.
Will do. After he gives me the code.
He keeps yammering about electricity. You know it when you need him.
Jeez. Guess I'm checking the whole fucking building then. I just take the stairs.
Well, just do one thing for me, okay? Find that crazy son of a bitch and kill him. Deal?
The fuck?
He killed so many innocent people. Please, I'm begging. He's the one who takes care of this. We programmed all the robots. And the things he did to people, the things he made them do.
I don't remember what was here. Or what that bottom was. Well then. Oh my god, you can enter these things. Oh, the land for Mahmoud for being stuck. He was stuck at combat. I'm stuck at pixel hunting. Kinda looks like an electrician, though. Well, it is another body. Maybe it's like an alternate path from here. Or maybe it's one of those vents again. No, not this time. Ah, this doesn't go to the right. It's one path only. Maybe the elevator here? It doesn't go to 0. Well, fuck. Oh my god. Are you serious? There's like one fucking door here.
You shouldn't be doing this, Nietzscheev. All I wanted was to be happy with my woman. Weren't you ever happy with yours? Do you even know what happiness is?
That's mighty profound, you sick fuck, but it won't help you. How the hell could I even know if I was happy or not? I wish I did, but here we are.
Oh.
Нимба в понедельнике взять и отменить. Вроде не без зеленики и могли бы жить. Как назло на острове нет календаря. Ребята и взрослые пропадают зря. Ребята и взрослые пропадают зря. На проклятом острове нет календаря. По такому случаю ночи до зари. Плачут невезучие люди дикари.
This way, the other way. This way. You bet your left testicle is bugged? Oh, that's a really unlucky thing to say. Hope you're ready to make true to your promise.
Alive or dead, what's the difference? We're all just electrical stream. Just ones and zeros. Every power outlet knows that. 1, 5, 0, 6, 0, 6, 15.
What's that? A code or something?
Are you dumb? It is the date of the new concert. Everybody knows that. Even simple electricians know that.
Would a simple electrician know the door code?
The code? How did it go? One moment. Top button on the right. Or was it left? The bottom. Left one. Like that? Or was it both?
Well, shit. What was it again?
I've spoken.
Crispy critters.
Now, This one might be bugged. Unlucky, but such is life. Ah, блядь. I remember the code? Nah. I'm sure just random inputs will work. Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
What was it? 0, 6, 15. How am I supposed to enter it?
The password appears not to be a password at all.
No, I lucked out in one try.
So, is everybody here? We got the girls, the men are here too.
Sorry I'm late. My wife's sick. And I had to pick my kids up from daycare and...
It's okay, Confrontation. We get it. Have a seat.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry.
Well then, comrades. Why have I brought you all together at such a late hour? How much longer will we tolerate the yoke of bourgeois vice in this sacred home of art? How much longer will the gluttonous despot fray our nerves and pull our strings like a perverted puppet master? How much longer will there be foul fingers? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. What I wanted to say is, Lastochkin is an asshole. Pardon my French. But we can't just sit back while our girls and some of our boys get turned into bourgeois prostitutes.
Well now, what do we have here? Boys, very good. And girls too, eh? Excellent. Arrest them.
Hey, Stepan, this is nuts. You've gone too far here.
Stefan. My name is Stefan, not Stepan. And what exactly have I gone overboard from, Maris Rudolph? The ship of decency? The only ship of decency we have to worry about is our patrons' wishes. What do we always say in the Soviet Union? All in the name of man for the good of man. And these men need to walk out of here with smiles on their faces.
I don't know.
Oh, yes, you do. You're a fine artist, and you've got a bright future ahead of you. Don't get in your own way, or the robot will push you to the sidelines of history. Okay, you can go now. Shoot!
Oh, the loot.
This is my chance. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. No more artist clubs, no more orders from on high, no more memos or approval processes. Just take it, make it, and let it be. And it's going to be great. The name of Lastochkin, the world's first robo-director, will resound throughout the world. Robo-director. Kind of shitty. I need to come up with a better title and a better name. Stepan just isn't me. Most importantly, I need to keep the bosses happy, and then no one will say boo. Holy smokes!
Can you do that, Charles? straight to the junkie.
What the fuck? They both dodged. Wow, this song, I love it. Long performance. Only big guy left.
Pipe down, mutt.
Oh, it's peace. Of course there's a robot uprising in this game. They fucking made this Westworld kinda theater. Of course they went for it. My god, the first robots that will ever be made are gonna be fucking robots too. I'm sure of it. Sex always sells, especially when it's literal. God damn it.
Charles, what did you just turn on?
A temporary malfunction, Major. I am now operating within normal parameters.
Oh, you're a tough nut to crack. Oh, I can't even soften you up. Sectional says seek him, and you can't disobey. That's fine. Solve my puzzle, P3. I'll try to read you one last time. Release your creativity. Use the right side of your brain. Paint pictures of the future. And you'll see where Sechenov's real plan is going to take us. You'll find the canvas right here.
That's mildly upsetting.
Remember me. Remember me. Remember me. Remember me. Remember me.
What the hell was that? Charles?
I don't know what you mean, Comrade Major. The chirper you found is broken and silent.
Get me the fuck out.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
This is your time to shine, Charles. You're a smart-ass machine, right? Well, we got some smart-ass commands for you to figure out.
A la seconde, arms free.
Try again. Give her a command.
Oh my, you're talented. This isn't new to you though, is it? Do you want to see the same scenes repeated all around us? Or would you rather choose clear sky, carefree birdsong, and all the comforts of home? Unless you want to hear the heavy footfalls of the robot army marching against mankind, stand down.
Écarté with the right leg.
Try again. Give her a command.
First arabesque.
Try again. Give her a command.
Passé.
We're done here.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Your move, Charles. I'm kinda out of my depth here.
Croisé in the 4th position.
I guess I need to align it with something? Let's look around first, I guess.
Enough for now.
Maybe something that just makes sense with this? Let's see.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Just fucking dab.
Charles, do me a favor and give the lady a command, would you? I don't know what she wants.
First arabesque.
Try another one.
Relevé on the toes. Croisé in the 4th position. Big arms in an allongé.
Try another one.
Attitude.
Try another one.
Relevé in the 5th position. Effacé. Arms upright and loose in an allongé.
That's enough of that.
It kind of looks like it fits. Oh, recreate the personal depths to the ballerinas. Oh no, personnel devs, not personal.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Your move, Charles. I'm kinda out of my depth here.
Relevé in the fingers.
Anything else worth checking out?
Attitude.
That looks like it, no? Kicked in the chest. Oh, it looks so sick, actually.
Enough for now.
Aging crimson. Sechenov thinks he can control all of collective.
This looks like a slap to the nerve.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
This is your time to shine, Charles. You're a smart-ass machine, right? Well, we got some smart-ass commands for you to figure out.
For no reason?
A la seconde, all is free.
And I programmed them that way?
I think it's done.
We're done here.
On your nemesis, and he'll be within your
Or
grasp
not.
soon enough.
One of them is wrong.
Everything will be happiness, smiles, and rainbows. You have no idea how insidious your real enemy is. And not even Sechenov truly understands it. What you're all really
I think
going
there's
to
4.
end with is emptiness, powerlessness, and a mushroom cloud.
Oh, it's the first
And the
one.
uncomfortable feeling that you've been had.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
I don't really get this stuff. Want to give it a whirl, Charles?
Okay. Without checking the things. One try. Ah, fuck, I have no idea what these are. Attitude, passe, fuse, arabesque. What the fuck's crozet? Arms in third position. It's this one!
First arabesque.
Fuck, it wasn't. Oh my god, though, that stance. What the fuck?
Let's try a different one.
Attitude.
Let's try a different one.
Croisé in the 5th position. Arms in the 3rd position.
Open your eyes. and
Okay,
see the
that's
truth,
enough.
Dog. Why can't you see the obvious? Collective will be the death of us all. Sechenov is nothing but a self-indulgent fool. Fine. You win. The time has come.
Oh, no fridge?
I'll open the final door for you. Come on stage.
Oh, I'm gonna get it. Oh, there's a fridge there.
And
Maybe.
dazzle our choice public with your creativity.
The ballerina's training is proceeding magnificently. We just need to show them the proper ballet positions. It's a shame they aren't connected to the primary neural network. Just imagine what we could teach them. And most importantly, no polymer injections whatsoever. Truly fantastical women. Just say the name of the position and that's it. And it doesn't have to be a ballet position either.
This Coomers.
This was supposed to be a real show.
Yeah, Charles, why's that head case whining about how Collective is gonna kill us all? I can't stop thinking about it. Could Collective really be dangerous?
Of course not. Collective cannot be dangerous. That's all there is to it. Only its owner can be dangerous.
Petrov's close. Any suggestions?
In regard to your question, Victor has made a number of significant alterations to the theater. Arresting him will not be easy, even in light of his obvious psychological breakdown. Prepare carefully, and try to avoid the Vova's attacks. As for your own condition, I have one thing to say. There.
There? What the what?
There, Major. Everything is going to be all right.
Is that what your programming tells you to say when somebody's upset? You dumbass gizmo.
Your understanding of my software algorithms has vastly improved. That is laudable.
There. Why all this art and murder? What's that little weasel up to?
I have run a diagnostic on your body. My access to certain internal components is blocked. Hypothetically, Petrov could be attempting to interact with these components in order to influence you. Like you, he is in a state of extreme psychological tension.
You just noticed that?
Following the electromagnetic shock administered by Petrov, I performed a mandatory reboot and detected the presence of unauthorized internal components. I have insufficient data to determine whether or not these elements were hidden from my systems during my initial installation.
So what are they?
There are blank areas concealed from my diagnostic algorithms. They could be polymer cavities caused by repeated use of the glove's abilities. Or they could be bullet wounds in your head.
It's a fucking failsafe, isn't it? The glove doesn't turn on Sechenov. Or Senechov, whatever his name is. It's gotta be.
Crispy critters. You think I've got a goddamn bullet lodged in my brain?
I could perform a deeper analysis, but the diagnostics could cause pain, vomiting, loss of consciousness, and extended migraines.
Stay out of my head, Charles. I'll get a checkup after we get back from the mission. You mean his discretionary authority?
Indeed, it exists. There is no getting around it.
The Alpha Connector, the one that gives you total control over Collective. There's only one of them. You said that yourself, right?
Indeed. What conclusion do you draw from that?
As long as Dr. Sechenov has the Alpha Connector, we got nothing to worry about.
Is that so?
Of course. Dr. Sechenov is as honest as the day is long. He's a hero of the Soviet Union, a genius who made our country what it is today. You know the boss better than me, Charles.
I sincerely hope you're right.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that too much has happened over the last 24 hours. All these events force one to see things from a different perspective.
Like what?
Consider this. What will happen if the Alpha Connector winds up in the hands of a man who wants to enslave the entire world?
Dr. Sechenov would never let that happen. Molotov's dead, and nobody else would take it from him. And even if someone did, they couldn't do shit before Monday. And after that, it'll be protected by the whole collective network.
Perhaps. But Dr. Sechenov will also control every aspect of the network security apparatus.
Yeah, I guess so.
So you've also come to realize that Dr. Sechenov will not destroy the Alpha Connector after collective launches. That's why you said that the connector would be protected, isn't it?
Well, maybe he needs discretionary authority for his brilliant research and stuff.
Why would his research require that? Would people connected to collective really refuse any practical request made by the man who catapulted them into the next phase of evolution? Would you, Comrade Major?
Well, yeah, I mean, Nobody's gonna own Collective. Dr. Sechenov is gonna launch it and everybody's gonna be equal. Brilliant scientists like him are above power struggles and other petty bullshit like that.
Surely so.
Authorization.
Surely so. Thank you /food for the sub gift. Don, thank you the 11 months. Mr. Waffles, thank you the 4 months. And one Autumn Leaf, thank you the 20, man. I have 449 resources. Feels good, man. Longer shield. Sounds good to me. Longer, bigger, harder. No, it's not harder, it's harder. Check for upgrades, but I think everything is all dandy. Revolver loading module? What? I gotta pick this up next time. Triple projectiles in the rocket launcher. Holy shit. Oh, I gotta look for it. Oh, maybe the handle upgrades. Yeah, fully upgraded gear. Only missing this. Okay. Make sure all my items are the ones I actually want to bring into this fight. Like, I don't want this shit, for example. Or this shit. Let's bring one more lightning canister. And then heals, I guess. How many rockets do I have? 12 rockets, one loaded in, 13 rockets in total. Looks good, no? It's time to fuck some ass.
Saving data.
I think I heard an achievement too. I am rich in ammo. Yeah, well, I've been looting every single piece of loot ever available. Which other fridge do you mean? Oh, this one?
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3, access granted.
I don't know if my head's fucked or I'm starting to feel attracted towards fridges. That voice is very alluring.
You won't fool me again. You're mine now, shitbird. Hear that, fuckhead? Show's over.
There you are. Always breathing down my neck.
Where's the doctor?
Larissa, she dumped me. Unbelievable. I don't know where she is. Maybe she's dead. But what about Molotov? He didn't believe Sechenov, did he?
Molotov's dead.
Then it all makes sense.
What makes sense?
Collective will activate, and that's the end of everything.
What? What's wrong with people controlling robots with their minds? You're the one who created the goddamn system, you prick.
I had no idea what Sechenov was planning to do with it.
Unlike you, he wasn't planning to kill anybody.
Oh, really? You believe that? Then why did all those peaceful robots start hacking everyone?
Because you reprogrammed them, that's why!
Are you serious? How stupid can you get? Do you have any idea how long it takes to write a functional algorithm for a single robot? And there are dozens of models here.
So what?
I'll tell you what. Combat mode was programmed into them during the initial design phase. And sure, no one ever thought it'd be activated here in the Soviet Union, and that was totally on me. But I can assure you that Sechenov's plans are far, far worse than this. And he has to be stopped!
Bullshit! I'm sick of this crap. You're gonna tell me right now how to switch the robots out of combat mode.
Sorry. That's not gonna happen.
Hell it will.
I've already put everything into motion.
Stop!
This was supposed to be
I said stop!
A special day for us. I was going to propose to her the day Collective was launched. And it was going to happen right here in the theater. How symbolic.
Watch out, your hands!
Give this to Larissa.
What?
Shit! No! Fucking damn it! Fuck. What do we need to do now? Fuck me, you clown. Oh, you're definitely dead this time. Shit. P3 to Chalamet. Come in, Chalamet.
Finally. Do you have Victor?
Petrov killed himself in a creative way, and I couldn't stop him.
Damn! Is his head intact?
Yes. I'm looking at it right now.
Keep the head safe, P3. I'll send you a special container. Put it inside, and the rest will be done automatically.
They're following me.
Wrong again. Wrong again. And self-regret will be your
Amazon delivery.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Ah?
to the greatest
Petrov?
show on Earth. Today, we bring you the debut of a new rising star. Please bear with us if the act seems a bit unpolished. The young lady's still rather shy, but we'll work out the kinks as we go. After all, there's nothing wrong with a little kink, is there? It is my great pleasure to present to you the lovely Natasha!
Oh my god, she's thick!
Well, well.
Oh, right in the snatch. This bitch only has one weakness. It's rockets. Okay, let's see one attack. One attack. She's low HP. Must be some kind of ulti, right? I'm done.
Comrade Major, you...
Not now. Let's just not talk for a while, okay?
Sergei. Did you
Sergei?
search Petrov's body, my boy? Did you find any gold rings on him?
No, sir. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Very well. Report to the Pavlov complex at once.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
Hi! Wasn't that... No, it wasn't. No. Oh, here it is. This one fucking item. I have no idea what the cost could be. I mean, bugs like this, if it happens to summon at all, could maybe be like a random combination of graphic settings even. Never know. Could be like these really random things, like the FPS being, I don't know, like a frame too high or something. No, there was no item on Petrov, I think.
Did you enjoy the show? Thank you. Please come again. Come back soon. We're expecting an amazing new batch of robots for your entertainment. The next show will be even more interesting. Please come back here for a sequel. I see you enjoyed the show so much. Leave to purchase a ticket. Please go to the ticket booth at the other end of the foyer. Don't forget the snack bar. Please proceed to the bar. Did you leave anything in the coat check room? Please proceed into the restroom.
Leave this place!
Major P3, I'm waiting for you in the Pavlov complex.
I
Everything
didn't
is
take the
ready for
snack.
your arrival.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
I suggest using a car to move between the research complexes. There was a surge of sprout activity on the surface. The place is positively overrun with mutants.
Right. Mutants. Got it. Is that all?
Just one more question.
No. Filatova wasn't there.
I understand. You didn't find any gold rings on Petrov's body, did you? 2 rings with Beta 1 and Beta 2 engraved on the inside?
No, he didn't have anything on him. P3 out.
How goes it, Sonny? Still in one piece?
Hey, Granny Xena. Long time no see. I've definitely had better days, but yeah. I guess I'm still in one piece.
I guess my map's buggy then, huh?
You finally got that bastard Petrov?
Well, nothing gets by you, huh? Yeah, I got him. Actually, he kind of got himself before I could get him.
Don't you worry. If you got his head, that means this'll all be over soon. Then you can get some sleep.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Xena. Mind if I stop by for a cup of tea?
Stop by any time, Sonny. By the way, you didn't happen to find any engraved gold rings while you were off chasing after Petrov?
No. I didn't, Granny Xena.
It's weird.
Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Oh, that's okay. You just watch yourself, Sonny. Stop by if you need anything.
Seems like the rings have a bit of value. Homing projectiles, fat boy. Oh, expansive converter. That's the one I needed for the flesh damage.
Why have you deceived everyone, Comrade Major? Petrov gave you those rings before he died.
Everyone else is deceiving me. even Dr. Sechenov, and I never saw it coming.
On what basis have you drawn this conclusion?
I just thought about what Petrov told me.
Would you kindly be more specific?
Petrov said combat mode was programmed into the bots during construction. He couldn't possibly have reprogrammed them all himself. It's true, goddammit.
And why is that?
Because Petrov was a pussy. He was a programmer, not a fighter. But these robots know how to fight. He couldn't have programmed them because he doesn't know the first thing about combat. That Natasha was armed with fucking missiles. Where'd it get him, huh? It's a construction robot. Petrov couldn't have armed it with missile launchers. He's not an engineer. He couldn't have hacked into the robot plant and started changing shit around. He fooled the central hub and made it think innocent people were an invading army. That's it. So why would a construction bot have built-in missile launchers, huh? Why would a civilian Drofa have a damn railgun? Or an owl a machine gun? The signs are everywhere. Just like you said. Different perspectives.
Unfortunately, after analyzing your logic, I am forced to draw the same conclusion. Especially since your suspicions are more justified than you know.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Listen to this recording.
What duty are you referring to, Comrade Sechenov? Do you even realize that if the Americans find out that your robots can be switched to combat mode, I guarantee your project will be dead in the water?
To my profound chagrin, I failed to pay sufficient attention to the phrase, robots can be switched to combat mode. I took it as a colorful expression Molotov used to cast dispersions upon Dr. Sechenov. But it's clear that Molotov was speaking literally. The Politburo knew from the very beginning that Soviet civilian robots had a combat mode.
The Atomic Heart Project. Petrov wasn't lying. Sechenov and the Politburo want to conquer the U.S. and the entire world.
So what are you going to do now?
Think.
Thinking? No? Alright. I don't think I need to grind more mobs. I have enough ammo for like, I think 7 or 8 more of these games. Unironically too. I really think I have enough for 7 or 8 more games. Still though, I see a chest, so...
Charles, why does everyone want those rings so bad?
You mean the beta connectors? Because they work, but are also considered not to exist.
So nobody can prove they're out there, not even Collective after the launch.
Especially not Collective after the launch. For Collective, anyone connected via the beta connectors will simply not exist.
But they'll be able to see Collective.
Yes, all of it. A person with a beta connector will not be able to influence Collective from the inside, since they won't exist for Collective. But they will know about everything that happens inside it, just like any officially connected human or robot.
But can't an officially connected human or robot disconnect from Collective if they want to? They can just take their thought device off, right?
I believe so, yes.
You believe so? So you're not sure? Or is there something you're not telling me?
I have no data, Comrade Major. But no one can stop a person from removing his or her thought device. It's worn on the head, not implanted in the skull.
That's good, I guess.
This is pretty random. It needs a specific key to get in. But it's out in the open. So I guess any points of interest I have to look out for now. Like the beach or maybe... something like that. I'll look for it a bit. If I can't find it, then fuck it. What the fuck? That angle. I gotta try something. No, that didn't work. Game better, worse than Hogwarts? It's a stupid comparison to make. Because they're very different in genre in games. There's no point. The only thing you can ever safely say is that it's better than Forspoken. I even think it's hard to say when the games are more enjoyable than others, because the enjoyment of games can also be very mood dependent. Depends on what you want to play at the time and what you're looking for. Sometimes you want to play slower games, story games, movie games. Other times you want to play like pure action-packed games. And it's not just subjective, it's also like, you know, on the moment based. Like it can vary. Yeah, the only thing that doesn't vary again is Forspoken. Oh my god, almost fucking jumped off.
Robo, fuck! Who built all these goddamn things?
Such enough. He knows this. Okay. Oh! Oh, Belad! Why is it so easy to like grab a ledge? Okay. Okay, well. I actually wanted to go down here anyway, so that worked out. Still, I think I lost like a year of my fucking life. I don't like the Revelio checking in-game though. I think this whole Witcher mode thing is a fucking plague on video games. It's like the excuse for a developer to just kind of hide everything everywhere instead of making them visible through better artwork. And they have the foundations for it too, like the yellow marked railings, for example. Oh my god, I'm getting cut.
Major, there will soon be so many enemies here that your demise is inevitable.
I've never seen that QTE before either. First time I got grabbed by them, I think. I didn't even like it in The Witcher. I just thought it was lazy. The only game I thought it was okay was Deus Ex, because it was an upgrade for your eyes, so you could actually plan your attacks. And if I recall, you could wallbang them even off it. That was very cool. But yeah, that's when it's actually integrated into gameplay. This is just kind of Oh. We put items everywhere, and now good luck finding them. Like, you have like lockers, right? That look exactly the same for one another, but some of them you can open, some of them you can't. Oh my god. Okay, it's looking like shit.
Cool, huh?
It's not about marking stuff on the map. It's about clearly putting stuff where you want people to find stuff. Jesus, that range.
Ah, suck it. Nichaya scores.
I think the best example is Ghost of Tsushima. Although that game also had the fucking Witcher mode, I think. But even so, like, a lot of its design was so that you could just see stuff without needing some kind of indicator or other immersion breaking stuff. Oh my fucking god.
Show me what you got.
It has wind, but it also had the Witcher mode, I think, in Tsushima, but I don't remember what it was used for. I don't mind if it's like an OP late game upgrade or something. But not if it's the mandatory way of looting fucking buildings. Then it just gets kind of annoying.
How do you like that?
Wow, it survives one of this? Is that necessary in this game? I mean, nothing is necessary. You can beat Elden Ring with loincloth and a club that you find at the beginning.
Saving data.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons.
Nothing is necessary, dudes. Let's see. I guess I bring more heals. Oh no, I need rockets. I need to bring rockets. I'm actually kind of low on rockets. Where's the thing? Yeah, I haven't seen many games that did well with the Witcher sense kind of mechanics. They just kind of put it there because they're afraid that players are gonna miss one of their 2,500,000 collectibles. And that's why the Deus Ex one was so fucking cool when they did do it. Because it was actually purposeful for your gameplay, depending on what you wanted to do. You could, you know, detect your enemies early on and go around them, or just fucking wallbang them and kill them before they ever realized they were dead.
762, 700s, 610s, and 2.
They put it on a chicken?
A talking chicken, fantastic.
I am detecting a strong connection between this body and collective. The malfunction obviously caused the system to mistake it for a robot and started feeding it information.
700s, 610s, and 2. Hurts every time.
This is some freaky shit right here. So, chicken, what are you counting?
Unborn. So the big eater. My babies. Poor little ones. The eggs. I would brood them. But they are gone.
Yeah. Charles, if I survive, I'm gonna become a, you know, what are the kids called these days?
A vegetarian. But do you know who else was a vegetarian? Hitler.
Oh, gross. But so was Darwin, Einstein, and Newton. What of it?
If only I could fly. I would get the fuck out of here.
Okay, that's enough.
What the fuck, man?
Fading data.
Ah, shit, I was going for that secret lab. Oh, that key is the secret lab. There was no hint about the key at all, no. It was just kind of like, here's a lock. You need to find it. The chicken's dialogue is better than Forspoken's. How has it come to be this?
This is the engineer speaking. The system is down. I can't stop the train. Our speed is increasing. We're trying to... You need to drop it, Andre. Right now.
That's a big chest.
Have you lost your mind? No. If we go any further, if we keep increasing speed, we're gonna slam right into the village. We'll kill a ton of people. And if we go... Next! Then we'll kill ourselves, Igor. We're gonna die anyway. We'll just take fewer people with us. Come on, engineer. Okay, I get it. This is the engineer speaking. We've made an emergency decision to derail the train to avoid more casualties. Oh, no. Hang on, Igor! Great. Do it for the motherland.
I guess fuck it. I don't feel like I need anything more than the gear I already have. Plus, is there a reason to go for anti-flesh upgrades if almost every single mob in the game is human? I mean, a robot. Nah, it's fine. No need no hints. I also just thought about needing to do the shitty platforming inside it. So I think, it's like I kind of like reached the end of my upgrades, right? So I don't feel the need to explore more side content.
Petrov, that sick shithead, that fucking truth lover. Screw him. So much blood
God
spilled just because he made
damn
the
it,
sprouts
dude.
mutate.
I highly doubt that Petrov had such a result in mind. He is not a geneticist or a plant breeder, and could not have foreseen all the consequences of the malfunction.
Then why the hell did he do it? So many people are dead, and the ones with sprouts for heads had to get killed twice. First by the robots, then by me.
Morally speaking, Petrov's action cannot be justified. We are in complete agreement in that regard.
Fuck Petrov, he's dead. I feel bad for all those people. I stayed in the service after the war to stop this kind of thing from happening again. And now...
You have my sincerest condolences for all that has transpired, Comrade Major.
Dude, I'm missing so much dialogue in this game because they're always talking while I'm fighting. Like, I cannot pay attention to it. I'm busy. Busy! Ah, trying to get both. Ah! Now I got 0. How will I feel safe if I don't have enough loot for like at least 15 games? How? This boss probably showed up one time too many.
That's how you like it, huh?
Just one time, I think. Oh, Jesus. The shield is very good. I'm glad I went for this. Is it bugged again? Yeah, always exactly this one item. Look at this shit. You can drive the bridge on a single fight? I mean, sure. What kind of comment is that, though? I play the game to play the game. I'm not playing like fucking Elden Skip where you do 1% of the bosses. Nah, I don't care about the upgrade anymore. Like, I'm not using the upgrades anyway. There's only one I would consider it, but then it removes my charging attack, so... What the fuck?
You stink.
The lift is so good, yeah, I love it.
Dickhead!
Does this feel like it's building up for finale? It does, right? Oh, I have no fire cartridges left. Damage drop off? Or just shit? Oh.
Charles, no one can force somebody
Holy
into collective,
fuck.
right? Petrov was wrong about that.
Not entirely.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
I have
not
no fire
entirely?
modules.
If I'm not a member of collective. How can
Oh,
collective
I might have to
find
skip
out
this
about
one.
me?
It's quite simple. Let's
F-Zero.
say you walk past a robot. The robot identifies you as a human, but you are not wearing a thought device.
Actually,
The robot
that's okay
fails to
damage.
receive mental commands from you in response to its queries.
So it realizes I'm not in collective and tells the others about it. Then what? Y'all start giving me shit about it?
Essentially, yes.
But I can just put my thought on, walk past the bot and do everything I'm supposed to do, then take the thought off, right?
Essentially, yes.
Then why is everyone so hot and bothered about the rings?
I can't say for sure. Perhaps it's an issue of convenience. Thought devices need to be reconfigured every time they are put on. A ring can be taken off and put back on without inconvenience.
There's gotta be more to it than that. Pipe down, mutt!
I don't know what these guys are. I don't remember. They were like some test tube, and then for some reason they're aggressive too. Like the thing that ate Molotov? I don't know. Seems a bit different. This is the main quest. Just slowly going forwards. Jesus.
You asked for it.
That's the wrong gun.
Can you do that, Charles? Where's your fucking button? What's up? Still buzzing?
Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our civvy-bots have a combat mode. Fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class. Well, good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when Collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian Here we go.
No save point. Oh, there's.
Saving data.
I was listening to that. What the fuck? I was listening, I just kind of stopped. Everything is full, huh? Yeah. I need fire cartridges. Oh my god, I have so much shit. But no fire cartridges. So much stuff. $600 points. That went so fast. Energy management, what I barely use. Yeah, it seems so shit. Damage now restores HP from the shields. Blood magic. Oh, what was this one? Ah, fuck that. I don't care about that.
Saving data.
Oh my god.
Well, well. What you staring at?
Everything's fine. Take it easy now. The bosses know what they're doing.
Demon, I haven't even been here a week yet, and I've already seen enough corpses for a lifetime. I thought this place was going to be a regular clinic. I had no idea it was like this.
Didn't the fact that this place is a secret complex tip you off? You're a little green to be a guard, especially at a hospital. Listen, we're not butchers like those scientists. We're not here to kill people. We just make sure no one runs off. It's fine, really.
Oh, we met Natasha. Natasha was thick.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Zaharov lives.
BRB.
He is Dr. Sechenov's closest supporter. A man whose genius may surpass Sechenov himself. It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains. If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in 3 to 5 minutes.
This room.
Rigor mortis sets in 5 to 6 hours. Then, let me see, complete decomposition in about 5 years.
What are you doing?
I'm counting. Counting. Everything has to be thoroughly calculated. Precision matters. Observation in detail is the key to success. I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining and cataloging nature's phenomena. Comrade, do you know many people capable of documenting the decomposition of their own body?
What's the point? You can't even record your observations.
What? Oh, shit. You have a point. So you will help me. Please stay next to me over the entire period of decomposition and keep track of the progress. You will manage. It won't take long. Give or take 535 to 650 days in current conditions.
Fine. I'll go get my notepad.
Oh, cough. You made me lose my concentration. Let's start again.
Charles, what is this place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space? You mean they make moon rovers here, non-Chalamet?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
You mean they breed animals from Mars here?
Among other things, yes. In addition to breeding new species of animals suitable for Martian conditions, Soviet science is looking for ways to bolster man's ability to exist on Mars.
So what, they're gonna give us gills so we can swim in gas oceans?
Gas oceans are on Jupiter, Major. Mars features low temperatures and lethal hurricanes. But you're basically correct. The capabilities of your species have yet to be fully studied.
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems, all came from here.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. And now they're gone.
Swap. Focus. Keep an eye on that incision.
Okay.
Focus. Shit. Pressure on it, now! The polymer wasn't absorbed by the tissue again, so it created a pathological cavity. There are nodules like this all over his body. What do those heartless animals want from people, huh?
You may be right, comrades. But that is not your concern. Do your jobs. Private, bring in the next one.
Yes, Comrade Colonel.
The polymer needs to be absorbed. And if it's not, save whoever you can. And clean this place up.
Saving data.
Oh, the music!
Damn, you're ugly.
I didn't mean to press that. Fuck! It was ready too! Hey, oh my god. There's someone behind me, isn't there? Where is that? Oh, it's upstairs too. I hate this one. I hate this puzzle.
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise. Just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered from the war, and now there will be another.
Well, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean, Comrade Major?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the U.S. and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove.
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective. And whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
Hopefully I can jump up here, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, Agent for 70 for the 56. Kumar pink with the 12 and Vera pink with the 16. You just try Wolong. Your first Souls like him, you can select hard. Wolong is not a good first choice for these kind of games. Neo developers, they don't give a fuck about your previous experiences with games. They will blast your ass in it. Oh my god, what's hitting me? Oh god, that telekinesis upgrade is not an upgrade. It's a fucking nerf. Jesus! It just goes instant!
Oh shit. What's capable of this kind of brutality? This poor lady.
You are expressing sympathy for a corpse, Major.
It's a woman's mutilated body. You had sympathy for people just a little while ago.
This person is dead, Comrade Major. Make sure your weakness for women doesn't come back to bite your ass later.
Something's definitely wrong with you, Charles. I'm gonna ask Sechenov to calibrate.
The right click is higher damage. Ah! Not this again! Get me off!
Can you do that, Charles?
Jesus. The fight was fucked up. Oh my god, there's another one! No!
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
About your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help, but that Stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by. He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise, and I died.
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely. Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please air the issue with your superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what? Fine. We'll deal with it.
Thank you, Nikki, for the 11 months. I am ready for the boss.
And now you're gone, Professor. What have you done? I was supposed to learn from you, but all I ever got from you was scorn. My self-worth all depended on you, and now... Oh well. I've still got bullets. I can still fight my way through science. And I stole the box from your office with your favorite music inside. Just so I don't forget, I hid the music box in a safe. The one with the positive password, not the negative one. What will I ever accomplish if I can't even keep a couple of safes straight? The dog! The dog has the positive one.
Oh, Jesus, the fuck is this? It's taking damage?
Your heart out. Blood for blood, right? Here we go again. Yeah, I think this mini boss comes after a bit. Comes like what? Maybe 6 times too often now?
It was very cool the first like 3 or 4 times.
Freaking critters. What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
What do you mean, the dead? There are bodies all over the place. Where did these come from? There are dozens of them, and most of them are young.
These are the bodies of volunteers who died in dangerous human experiments.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Unfortunately, things don't always go smoothly in science. Sometimes volunteers die. The sub-basement exists
Volunteers!
so that their deaths will not be in vain. Their bodies are studied to prevent this from happening again.
Screw your sometimes. Couldn't they just use the condemned on death row for this?
They must have run out, right?
Not all experiments can be performed on the dregs of society. Some important and secret projects require psychologically healthy volunteers. And sometimes, these experiments can have tragic outcomes.
What could be more tragic?
Believe me, Comrade Major, there are things that are far worse than what you see here. Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now.
Saving data.
Authorization. Major.
I am removing the teleport skill. Because it's killing me. Oh, but man, you can't just... Yeah, I lose this one too. Man, that's kind of dumb. Man. My character is fully upgraded. No, it's not about the attention to the CD. The more you lift up, the faster it goes. When I lifted 3 of those, or 2 of those fucking red guys up, it instantly went to 0 and I took all my HP and damage in a second. There's nothing to do about it. We have so many of this. Oh, this is what's cocking me from picking up heals. These fucking useless things. How many fire cannons do I have? 1. Let's bring some more. I find that some of my melee even does more damage than ranged. The AK in particular feels really shit sometimes. I think it's time to start blasting a bit.
Saving data.
Relax, there's no enemies. Unless... Oh fuck, I healed by accident. I fucking... And holy shit, does this music go hard. It's all random too. The music doesn't feel like it fits the scenario at all. It's just kind of blasting by itself. Oh, did I miss a body? On luck. Music feels like it's bugged. Feels like it has been bugged since the beginning of the game. Holy shit.
What's he staring at? How do you like that? I'm just getting started. Tooth infliction.
Ah, did you get a bug? No. Where's the music now, for example?
This is fucked. Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it. Look at the size of that fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Endoskeletons. That thing isn't gonna attack us, is it? It's huge.
The specimens here currently lack any neuropolymer brain tissue structure. They are nothing but polymer bodies at this time. They cannot move.
Still, they're freaking massive. Are they for planets with low gravity?
Some are, while others are for planets with high gravity. Research is being conducted for all scenarios. In one of the vats, you can even see attempts to breed an organism capable of living in the oceans of Jupiter.
So, what will it be, Major?
I think it's boss time. And I have everything I need. Holy shit, look at this fucking ammo. It's enough for another 17 games. Oh, what? Fuck. Oh, Jesus.
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know? But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him. Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance, we don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge. We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation
He's already dead,
complete.
you creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Oh no. This again. It's time to get high. Oh no, not?
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days.
Yeah, this.
I don't want to. Sleeping pills. Bottle of vodka.
This has to be some PTSD, no?
I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
What? What the fuck?
When I was a boy.
What the fuck?
My brother was in the dark, so my mother left the light on. It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children
What the
for the
fuck?
same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library. Interesting. History. Theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't lie to us. It just gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for. But I made another discovery. A monster in the dark behaves predictably. It can be studied. A monster in the light wears a mask and is therefore unpredictable.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light is what makes us monsters. Do you understand, my boy? May I turn
What
out
the
the
fuck,
light?
chicken?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
I getting brainwashed here or what the fuck is this? The blue light reminds me of the hypnosis things. They attach a sound to it and everything, and then boom, you're under control. Climbable or death? I forgot about this part. Oh. Jumpable? He's...
Wake up, my love. Wake up. Hurry. Wake up.
Do I jump? Oh no. Oh my god. I was ready to go down.
Son of a bitch. What the... Charles, where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Huh? Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
He didn't fall into that, did he?
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth.
Ah, shit, it was us!
No doubt about that.
Dio!
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
Thank you, Seok, for the 5 months. I play things Fake with the 44, and thank you very much for buying the merch, man.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want
Hope
any
you
of
like
this,
it.
but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
I was getting ready for a battle too.
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
No, it's good dialogue.
Did that crazy-ass pump thing kill that whale? Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. To put it simply, it's a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said?
What the fuck? It's not weak to anything. No! I guess I just shoot it then. Okay, back to rockets. And hope that 16 rockets is enough. No, it's dodging! Oh my god. Oh, controlling his reloads. They fucking dodged! It doesn't take damage. How odd. It does 0 damage on the rocket launcher. In fact, everything does 0 damage. Maybe it only does damage in this is lasers. Oh, it takes damage though. It must be the lasers.
Show me what you got. I'm just getting started.
not there! Every time I expect it to be different, it never is. Nothing ever changes in this life. Am I gonna finish the game today? I don't know. Doesn't this guy look like it's close to the end?
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat
I could
bots
play up
here.
to an
Not
hour and
yet.
45 more
Once
minutes.
collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You in the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings? Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so.
What is the BIOS of growing the robots? That's not a robot. I think that was one of those things they were growing in the underground lab, like the blood beer and the whale and whatever else they were making. There was like some octopus monster thing. And they were making it, well, under the guise of adapting them to different planets, but I'm sure they're just soldiers in disguise.
Crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelomey, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Pavlov. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him. A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
Ah, I did it.
When they told me that my lighthouse was gonna be ripped out of the ground and brought from Sakhalin to Kazakhstan by the robots, well, I figured they were drunk. But nope. It's thousands of kilometers away from the ocean now. Like a museum exhibit. And I'm here too. Like another exhibit. Now sure, I got a raise. Sure, I barely have to do any work. The machines do everything. Lighthouse and I are just a confirmation that humanity can do whatever it wants. But what the fuck are they guarding with all those flying guns everywhere? Huh?
The light is a Bioshock reference? How so? Seems to me it's just a lighthouse for now.
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspected this room has a specific function.
I'm getting brainwashed, right? Ah, let's go. Fuck it.
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was
Okay,
caused by the
it's a little bit of a
elevator
Bioshock
access system being
reference.
hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kind of like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits. So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture.
A rapture?
I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chelome. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing Kevin Mouse with her.
They sure are Bioshock fans, yeah. Oh shit, they incorporate more horror. Would have been lovely for a game like this.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
I've got questions. Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drofus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
Hey, I said lead on. The fuck is this bullshit? Oh.
Well, are you ready?
I was pretty sure we're getting ambushed there.
Disable polarization.
What the fuck?
fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Do it!
Whatever. Line them up.
This is how Rain controls them. When he makes them make the move.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. God damn you, jump!
What the fuck?
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behaviors, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
He kind of is an idiot. Also, the glove is just kind of there.
Boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
I don't know if the glove is good. I don't know what the glove is.
P1, P2, P3.
I'm not sure if he's AI or if he's, you know, a trapped mind of some dude somewhere.
A man can be repaired.
Sechenov gave the glove, exactly. That's why it's uncertain what the nature of the glove is.
What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw.
Oh.
Why did you help me?
Just looking around.
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and you know the rest.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving Limbo. Inject neurotransmitters now.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, Sergeant. You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
I am sorry.
Well, I'm not. I should be, but Victor... No other outcome was possible. It wasn't even quite him at that point. I don't want to talk about it.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers coming here
volunteers.
Is their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster.
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
Why'd they make her ass so big? It's as wide as her shoulders. What the fuck? Ah shit, here we go again. Why does she look so weird? Oh, it's water. But she's like glitching out or something. Ah shit. I was convinced we were a robot for a second there.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into Limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Vossot polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Vossot polymer extension?
The Vossot polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
Oh shit!
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles, why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
I thought it's gonna work.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zakharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zakharov?
Just about right now. When he went offline, I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Chariton Radyanovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zakharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zakharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you. Let's go.
Welcome, Chariton Zakharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Loot is never ending. You can probably beat this game with 10% of the loot that I picked up. Or 1%, yeah. Yeah, shit. All I see is bullets and heals. No audio recordings. Surely they will carry over my gear anyway to the sequel of the game, of course. Okay, let's look for the recordings. I've only been looking at the other things. That'll be 4 DLCs. Ooh. I don't like the idea of planned DLCs after the game has just been released. There's always something iffy about those.
Here's another one.
Nice to buy game. It's pretty expensive. I think it's not a bad idea to play this off the Game Pass. Even if you just buy the Game Pass for like 1 month, so you can
can't
just
play 2 tapes at the same time.
Yeah, you just play the game, finish it in a week, whatever you need, and then you cancel your Game Pass after.
Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording. Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of Limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him.
Table HP -5.
What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char a ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of collective.
We have one, don't we?
But was I really married?
Shit.
What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent.
Oh, what? She was badass too.
As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
He's anti-oring me!
Look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
This is... holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here. Are we leaving, or is there anything else you want to know?
Okay, let's go.
She got polymer implants in her ass too. Jesus Christ.
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
Oh, shit. Oh, here we go again.
No, not now.
It's fucking berserk time. Oh, she done. She done goofs. It's like in that movie, Morbius.
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing but of the knowledge I sought.
No one needs as Morbing time when he goes like it's Birking time. And then he goes ham.
Those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge. That book is human greed and fear. People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, busy playing with money. Now they're playing with the power of the mass.
No, that end. Ah, bled.
Science shattered to pieces by the husks no one has ever read. The social systems that exist
Wait, hold up.
allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all. Get rid of money and let robots toil for us. Get rid of inequality and the lie of communism. Give people freedom of choice. Accelerate evolution. Share our knowledge with everyone and combine our minds into a single great collective.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will
Finally
be
back
lifted
with
very
us,
soon.
Sonny. You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna.
Hot
member
mama.
of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Oh shit.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Well, what kind of Asian weapon is that?
I just need to blow my head off.
Asian mon
Great
weapon.
idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Wait, she's real?
Charity.
I thought she was a figment of his
You're
imagination.
alive, in a sense. An evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Zena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Katinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
It's time to fuck. Two.
Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that
Now
arsenal
you're
of yours?
talking, Sonny.
He's repeating crispy. Wait, what? Oh shit. Because the doctors and his wife called him like that when their bodies arrived at the explosion in coma? Oh, it wasn't in the log. Oh shit, that's so stupid. What does he say in Russian then? Because he really say speak it is in Russian. Oh, I guess it's the Russian version of it.
Honey, I am extremely worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove. It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late. And we'll be together till death do us part.
I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder me. Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, sugar? I only kill pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, sugar. I can't help myself.
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
You should forbid her from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator. Darling, take off the disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing me.
Back away to 66, but then we're back at 250 bits. So we're actually here. I thought this was a dream. And then the girl really is just... Ah, shit.
Then come on, Sergei. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
No way.
I would prefer
hey, what the half my HP?
Bruh! And it is too late to change anything. In case you don't like his answer.
Oh, there's another fridge here.
Authorization.
But this is not Nora. This is random fridge. She doesn't have the same amount of lust, desire. So she has the skill set of literally our wife, comrade. What the fuck?
Be careful, Major.
The twin's energy. Just like you, the twin has an ability to stop energy in order to enhance his attacks. Attacker take out a certain weaken.
Is that left or right? Same difference.
You have no idea how right you are.
Oh my god. The ballerina moves. Resistant to guns. In that case.
Imagine if there were two of them.
I don't have to imagine, do I? It's gonna come at half HP or some shit.
This lady has no desire
Shit.
to
Oh, I
dance
need to
with.
install my shit first. Ah, fuck, wrong button. Check everything. Everything's ready.
The twin is using everything she has to kill you. Use everything you have. Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs.
Melee's better. Can this glove shut the fuck up? I'm busy.
The latest robotics technology, and for what? To kill. How disgraceful. What are you looking at, Major? Fight!
kinda creepy. Reminds me of Japanese ghost girls. Get away from me.
Atomic Heart Project, approved by the Secret Congress of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14, 1951. The goal is the suppression of the United States of America, change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear power plants. Effective deactivation of the atomic heart of America, complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
So how are they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
Greetings, honored members of the Politburo. I am pleased to inform you that the Atomic Heart Project is now complete and ready for launch. This is a top-secret project designed to crush the resistance of our class enemies in Western Europe, East Asia, and of course, North America. As you know, Facility 3826 has been a player on the capitalist market for many years now, providing a labor force, i.e. robots, to the entire world free of charge as a way to skirt sanctions. We have intentionally refused to sell some of our devices, such as Burabs and Condors, while pretending not to be interested in the others and accepting payment only for maintenance and repair. The distribution of these robots has already led to civil unrest due to growing unemployment in rival countries. But more importantly, it has also led to our devices being located in strategic targets, without exception, including nuclear power plants. In order to bring about the triumph of international socialism, we will activate our robots' hidden capabilities. After switching them to combat mode, we will capture rival countries' nuclear reactors and demand that power be handed over to the people. The borders of the Soviet Union will expand beneath the banner of a people's uprising. We will demonstrate the advantages of our ideology and disseminate it throughout the world. The Soviet Union will square its shoulders and direct mankind's gaze up to the stars. The Atomic Heart Project will be launched as soon as every citizen of our nation has been fully polymerized. Thank you for your time, comrades.
I never would have thought Sechenov would be capable of something like this.
Dmitri is not the man he was when we started this. I don't know what broke him. Atomic Heart, politics, or the fact that everyone has been calling him a brilliant genius every day for years.
Why are the portraits missing? Weird. Are these real pictures? They're real pictures. Or paintings. Hmm. think I was over leveled to that fight. I thought that last fight was just easy. The mops attacks were predictable and they didn't really do much damage. You said Lyric got stuck there for a long time? Skill issue probably. What can you do? Oh shit! You can listen to them. Oh, I just saw loot, man. I only saw loot. Wait, where's the first one? This one? Dude. Oh, I didn't even realize. I just saw this. I was like, oh, oh, loot here, loot there, loot there. I can't even spend it here.
At full speed, the GMC 69 geodesic monocycle's wheel can slice a man's body in half. Its
50 kills per hour.
Includes a 7.62mm machine gun that can be replaced with a flamethrower or laser gun.
The fuck? It's
I still
Chinese.
don't get how we can control machines in America from the Soviet Union. It's not like hacking a hub in the facility.
Comrade Major,
No,
the polymers have the
Vatrushka.
ability to transmit information among themselves without need for radio frequencies. No other transmitters are required, since the neuropolymer is itself a transmitter. Collective 2.0 will work the same way, but with the brains of ordinary users. An enormous social distance would be required to avoid control, but any undesirable outcasts will be caught by the robots.
This robot's extremities are made out of PTA-4 for improved human spine-breaking performance.
80 kills per hour.
The NAT-256 Natasha heavy-duty ground-based loader bot can squeeze up to 5 liters of blood from a human body in under 20 seconds.
I bet it'll be like how people control these monsters with that fucking gizmo there. The thought controller.
As I said earlier, thought is nothing but a trinket, a fake. The primary connector is the Jellyman, the neuropolymer, and only Sechenov has access to it. Only the Jellyman, the massive data array, can resonate with all polymerized objects and control them. And believe me, Comrade Major, a tremendous amount of polymer has been spread throughout the world over the last few years. Every machine and every human being on Earth will become part of Collective.
Designed as a mobile healthcare unit, the doc cannot replace a medic or
The
paramedic.
doc?
But it is quite adept at
Oh, the
performing
doc.
autopsies, especially if the patient is still alive. The Bumblebee has a silent mode. for
Fucking
infiltrating
bees.
Enemy lines and gathering intelligence. Acting as an exoskeleton for a pluche-based neuropolymer creature, the Dewdrop is a highly capable combat unit whose laser beam's penetration rate for human flesh is a staggering 0.15 seconds.
So to make a long story short, Sechenov is in charge of this polymer thingy, this Jellyman, and the Jellyman is going to be in charge of everything that becomes part of the network.
Indeed.
Sounds like frickin' black magic or something.
The polymers have not been fully studied, nor has Collective. It is entirely possible that humans have created something greater than themselves. In fact, the electronic messages you have been reading at the pair terminals may very well have been specially selected for you by the neural network, or even created. We simply don't know, Major.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's no worse than a single man's drive to control more lives than just his own.
The Hauler is capable of detaining intruders with a special clamp. It is programmed to keep the subject pinned to the ground while awaiting a human rapid response team, or terminate it if none is coming. The ideal anti-personnel operator, programmed with advanced melee techniques, prioritizing breaking victims' necks.
The
to ensure
ideal
zero
male physique.
survivability.
You heard him.
A light reconnaissance drone. A group of owls can lift an enemy off the ground and drop it from a lethal height.
Listen, this is fucking bonkers. Sechenov wants to take over the world and blow up America.
Not blow it up, just deprive it of electricity. Weren't you listening? If you still have doubts after the Academy, what I've told you, and everything you've seen around you, let's just do what we came here to do. Look your former boss in the eye and ask him,
The MFU-68 laborer is heavily represented among the robotic staff of prisons, where it carries out patrol duties. The
Wait, what?
MFU-68 laborer is heavily represented among the robotic staff of prisons, where it carries out patrol duties. Designed as a freight drone, the Drofa also doubles as a punitive expedition unit. Its unique Archimedes screw motors can chop a human body into bits as efficiently as an industrial-grade meat grinder.
Access granted.
I have a lot of loot. I have in fact so much loot that I cannot carry even 5% of it with me. Oh, I should get the other
What
upgrades.
will it be, Major? Weapons or ability? Authorization.
I have everything. I have every upgrade I want. It's only the telekinesis one, but that one is... Oh wait, there's this side, I guess. No, it's trash too. Who said I'm not overpowered? I mean, my power level, it spiked like what? Maybe halfway through the game already? It peaked there. Now it's just random utility stuff that I don't even use. Like extra energy?
Boss?
Protect. Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Calm down, Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. It wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control. Who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the stars.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
Oh, me next. Jesus. Oh, I didn't even know there was a fucking quick time event. Am I just dead? Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, there's a very short one. Why don't just laser me?
What in the actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking fucking critters. These are cold hard facts, Bullet.
This is exactly what I want to correct.
Stop messing with my head. So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I don't remember? Well, which one? That's enough, boss. I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests.
I think they swap position.
But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right now, the right thing is to call up the twins and just talk to me.
Forgive me, but right now they're fighting Sheraton, not you.
Crispy critters. Can we just stop fighting?
Get rid of Sheraton. Take off the glove.
For so long.
Major, wait.
Finish this right now.
Katya.
Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her from...
Surrender P3 and give me Sheraton.
They're fucking evening out the HPs.
Dmitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
Kill your own wife, Sergei?
Oh, Jesus. I think I had to duck for that one. Did that actually do something? Or was it just timing? I think it was just timing. I wasn't supposed to dodge. It looked really nice though. It's more wife. Wives.
You lousy
Sergei, you
piece
don't
of
understand.
shit.
Sheraton's manipulating you.
Get fucked.
He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to Limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Sheraton, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dmitri.
I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker this whole time.
I've done enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
P3, my boy. Get up! Get up! What do you want?
I want all this to end, Dimitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no
It's the fucking glove all over again.
It's time for it to step aside.
The cuff.
And make way for the next phase of its evolution. Me.
Cheriton, you're pure evil. What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot comprehend it.
Just a weird
Evil
cat thingy.
is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Stop, Cheriton. No.
I changed my mind.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
I'm okay with this life. Or death, whatever this is.
There is nothing I can do if you leave me here to cry.
The villain fucking wins? Holy shit! There must be more endings, right? Or maybe it's DLC based. Oh, the other ending is with a note to Granny. was a nice game. Really nice game. I'd say a solid 7.5 out of 10.